Anyway. I'll just get the finger blade and then head back to progression. No, it's dead. Anyway. I didn't grab the wet blade, did I? No. It's like the whole reason. That's one of the whole reasons I'm here. I want to try to run past everything, because I don't need anything in here. Alright, let's go for it. I thought the ball was going to just bolt over to me and hit me. Alright. Okay, let me go back to hand axe now. Which one needs to be better? Say 290. Okay, never mind. Flame Art's better. Could have been worse. Like this guy's about to be. Oh well, never mind. Never mind. He didn't even show up. I didn't put Golden Vow back on here. That was easier than I thought it would be.
Not blithe, even in my slumber. It is in thy possession, is it not? My thanks. Soon must I begin. Ah. My thanks. A strange gift. I am certain now. I must thank Tom. You may leave. It was but brief.
We'll get back to this later. Get to this part. We'll have to go back up to the Volcano Manor at some point so I can get Assassin's Gambit. That's gonna be so important for a lot of the later stuff. Well, that went interestingly. Oh. Never mind. Well, it's a good thing I came here so late into the run. That would have been a lot more difficult than it actually was.
So I decide I've only perhaps. Well, I must. Well, I must. I must.
thank you for giving them and stare her. You've been as thank of the lost. Oh, you notice. Indeed. It seems the memory's eaten. However, she had no. As I've aged, is to be forgotten.
In truth, it's been scarlet rot as such. Though rather vexingly, I realized that if I still had my sword, I could have aided you. Now I'm trained. After Unleash, I should like. I think she's in the lands.
Alright, let's go get her arm. So I'm gonna need her talisman. I'm gonna get this cave right outside, it's not right outside. Just so I can teleport back here for when I need to do the recusant quest. You don't see me. You don't see me, you reformed loser. Kind of want to go through here now, only because there's a somber 6 in here. Why is this like this? It immediately brightens up within just this little spot. I feel like that should happen deeper into the cave instead of like right at the door. Should I get ant spur? Nah, I'll come back for it. I'll come back when I have Assassin's Gambit, maybe. Because I don't like dealing with the golem behind him as well. Most of this stuff is pretty useless. Like, I don't need to worry about it. At least for this playthrough. Although I can use that. Jesus. This is only +8, by the way. Now, they're weak to fire, but it's not, like, super. I think. It's the wrong thing. But it's good to remember that I have that for this upcoming spot. Might go up that precipice for some smithing floors before I end up having to purchase them. The damage is amazing though. I missed one over there. Oh well. Okay, now I have to go and kill him for that. See, I was quite literally just going to ignore you until you hit me with 2 that almost killed me. Stay in your lane, bud. These disgusting ass AI videos for ads. And it's honestly annoying. I don't want to see that. Is there a way to just block an entire like company from sending you ads? I need to do that. Well, for multiple companies at that. Oh! Okay. Let me get this Grace over here and then I'll just continue on my path. To the actual part of this area, I mean. Forgot what that area was called for a second. Shaded Castle.
Now she's passed and... Are you giving me this arm? Thank you. I am in your debt yet.
So here I am handing her the prosthesis and she says, "Are you giving this to me?" No, I'm showing you what the hell I got. Specifically holding it out to you. What do you think I was doing? Let's just go from the like the character perspective. If my character is doing his best to help you, and then I pull a prosthetic out of, I don't know where I'm keeping it, but let's just say I pull the prosthetic out, holding it out to her. Are you giving this to me? Really? Alright, it's nighttime. Let me go fight that Knight's Cavalry. And then I'll go up into Leyendell for the second bell bearing. Still not nighttime yet? No, he's all over there. Okay. I've done so many runs with like hand axes at this point. I say so many, and it's literally been every single one. GG. Alright, before I fight any more bosses, I'm going to... First of all, I keep forgetting I don't have to sit to go teleport in Elden Ring. It's like I did so many Dark Souls 3 and Dark Souls 1 things that I just forgot. Go talk to Corrin and get him out of here.
I've decided to leave. I'm off in search of a noble. We may not meet again if there's any incant. It's incant. Very well. May the Golden Order.
I'm gonna go up this way. Of course, it's raining because I'm using a fire build, so of course it's raining. You know what? Just because it's doing this, I think my next plan of action after I complete all side objectives I'm thinking of will be to get Lightning Slash.
May the gold.
We'll get the Windmill Village Grace, talk to Gold Mask, then bring Corrin to Gold Mask. Then I'll get Lightning Slash and the Bell Bearing for the Smithing 3s and 4s. Here's another thing I really wanted. Lightning pots.
Oh, are you here as a...
And I'll need these for the stronger lightning pots, so I'll get those now.
I'm afraid.
I don't know, you have a lot. Alright, so there's a lot of things in this little spot that I can do. Got Gold Mask over here. We've got the Battle Mage over there. Pretty sure I have to go that way in order to get the gold mask. Right. You know, amazing conversation. Then the other obvious thing we need to do here is get a lot of golden seeds. I'm gonna go into like a little bit more of a caster for this area. Okay, that wasn't that bad. Battle mage set, which means I can actually use my jump attack setup finally, because that gives the 2 strength I need as well. I just needed 2 strength to properly run that setup, and that's what can give me that. So get this grace over here. Then we'll head back over there for the twin knight swords. Although I'll be a while before I can use those. I think I'll just leave them there, honestly. If I want them, I can go get them. Then again, I haven't used those weapons in a while. I kind of want to do that now. Perfect time to do it. There's so many things I can do in this game, and so many weapons I can use to do the game. So many bosses and all that. So many areas. So yeah, I could get away with doing that. Golden seed down here. Then I need to go back up and over there. I don't think I'll be able to cast it, so I won't worry about getting protection of the Earth Tree. Right there. You know what? I might as well. I'm already right next to it anyway, might as well get it. Alright. So I got the grace up here, right? Yeah. So I'm good to go this way. So there should be a grace along the way. Yep. Alright. Let's just rest so I can get my physic back and FP. Two more golden seeds will get me another flask upgrade. Oh yeah, wait. I can't do the invasion route for getting to Mogwin Palace. So I'd have to do the fight with that NPC. I think over here is where I get the gold mask, right? Should be. Yep. Alright. Then we'll go tell Corin about gold mask. And then I'll go get the America Scar Seal, because that'll give me enough stats to cast the incantation I'm planning to use for the upcoming fight. Although I kind of could throw that on, or kind of need to, really.
Well then, from your description, less.
I can get 19 and 19, which is enough, I think, to cast, not to cast, but to use the I think the strongest low-level seal being Golden Order seal. I think that's the strongest. It feels like it's the strongest to me. I'm already making my way over here. I'll go over there after this spot. You know what? Handle the dogs. Okay. Moving on. Oh shoot, wait, my controller's low on battery.
We thanks to you and taken my have no fear, though we must do. May the golden or
Oh wait, this is gonna be a tough one. This is gonna be a tough one. Now that I'm thinking about it, because I kind of want to fight the Dragonkin while I'm down there. We can try the this setup, or better yet, let me go get the bell bearing and then upgrade those to like plus 12, and then try it. I did say I was going to do this before I did any other, like, boss. And I know I don't have to fight it, because I'm just going down there for the Scar Seal. But I want to fight it. So I need to fight it at some point. It gives me the Dragon Halberd, which is like the best, like the best weapon in the game for people who don't have high stats. And people who make quality builds. Whoever the hell does that, aka me. I honestly didn't realize that there was, like, in some of these cracks, there was items in there. But I was focused on not aggroing the dudes. That man T-posing. Oh nah, who is bro feeling like? Anyway, I'm just gonna go past these tree sentinels for now. When I get like lightning slash and all that, then I'll use that for the tree sentinels. Maybe I can go lightning slash and twin knight swords. I think that's honestly what I could do. Haven't used the twin knight swords yet on this run. Or most of my other playthroughs, I just kind of ignore it. Alright, so game plan 1, get the bell bearing for smithing 3s and 4s. Game plan 2, get the Golden Order Seal, which I'm heading to, and upgrade it to plus 6 with the Somber in that one cave I'm skipping for now. So I mean, what better to upgrade than the strongest low-level seal? back down. Should have enough golden seeds for another flask. I do not. I need to go up here and get the other ones. I don't really want to use any gold. No, I said gold. I mean, they are gold, but I was gonna say I don't want to use any rune arcs yet. Well, at least not for a while because of how many times I've died to something stupid after using a rune arc. Any more? One more over here. Alright. Oh. And there's another one over there. What I say, am I really gonna get only drops of one from this site? Margit's not a, well, yeah, Margit's not a boss, but I will still ignore him until I get my upgrades. I could absolutely take him out right now, but I already have two different plans in action that need to be carried out, so he's gonna have to live a little bit longer, unfortunately. I was gonna say you didn't see me, but he was sprinting at me at full speed, so I think he did see me. Perfect. Alright, now back down for the bell bearing. Then we'll get to do some boss killing. See if they take off his hat though. And we'll kind of play with our future plans. And then we need to get the Raven armor from that Sage's cave. Because then that will allow me to get even more damage on my jump attacks. But first things first, let me see something. Which is better? Fire or flame art? 222. Wait, I didn't do that. No way. 352. Okay, so even still, the flame art infusion is still stronger. Okay, I'll put... Wait. But what would be better for Crag Blade? Because I'm pretty sure it's like percentage based, right? Let me see. $377. Okay, it's still stronger, so we'll just worry about the faith into flame art again. So even at 22 strength, my flame art infusion is still better with 10 faith. Faith better than strength confirmed. I'm going the wrong way. Let me swap this back. This way. And Prayerful Strike is down here as well. Swap to this. Get down there. Or I could go Flame of Frenzy. I don't have the faith for it though. I'd have to slap on some stat boosters. I could just rock the Flaming Strike for it. Like, it has a very, very lingery hitbox. Like that. How are you in the wall? I'm not worried about it. Not much of this area needs to be done. I don't even think I'll worry about getting the Great Rune from here. $619 and $521 is pretty good. Probably gonna duplicate Flaming Strike if I plan to use this specific build anymore. Just because, I mean, the extra stance damage is nice, but the damage increase is huge with this. And there's another pickaxe. I don't need that many pickaxes, guys, I promise. You don't need to keep dropping them to me. There's the bell bearing. I've forgotten the twin knight swords when I was over at Corin. So I feel like I should go get that. Fire's not gonna be the best best element for this, since we're fighting those explosive guys. I mean, it's not like I have to fight them. It's just like, get them out of the way. see if this is enough. No. It's not. Oh, it's kinda. Leave that guy. Okay, that worked. I honestly didn't expect it to work, but it did. Oh, it requires more decks. I thought it required 18 and 16, but it requires 16 and 18. Okay. That still works. Just not in the way I thought it would. The only dex boosting thing I have, other than the one, this, is, yeah, I'm not putting that on yet. If I see myself, like, not really getting hit that much at all, maybe I'll do it. But it takes off way too much health. You know, yeah, I'll put it on, after we get back to Altus. Take this. I want to upgrade the pickaxes after this, so what are they at? Plus 7 on each. So that's 23s. And then 24 of these, which I can't get yet. I got 22 of them, I need 2 more. Yeah, well, I'll get the runes from the tree sentinels. Try not to use too many consumable runes.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
I think I should sell some things. Question is what? I think I might be using some more runes. Ah. There we go. Do I have enough to upgrade the seal while I'm here? Oh wow, that's cheaper. Much cheaper. Alright, let's go fight tree sentinels. They'll give us a good chunk of runes. Ooh, or should I fight Margit first? Alright, how much damage is this gonna add? It's not the most. What pots do I have on me? Okay, I genuinely did not think it would poison me in 1. But I have to remember that I'm level 1. Let's just be normal and put them away. Alright. Now I'm ready. Ooh, that damage was high. That was high damage. That's some damage right there. Then again, I can't get hit at all. Okay. I don't like that attack that much. That almost always happens when I don't have a lot of health. Whenever I'm trying to do a no-hit, that attack feels like it always hits me. But yeah, it's incredible damage. Wait, did the golden valve run out last time? Because that did more damage. Jesus. I also have to remember this isn't Night Ring where I can just block. The horse's foot hit me. I swear that the horse's foot hit me. Okay, yeah, I looked back at it. It did hit me. It was the foot. I don't know, I feel like that hit me early. Alright, a few more like this and then I'll switch something around. Like maybe instead of like trying to do as much damage as possible, since my ability to survive seems like hot dog water, maybe we switch to a little bit more defense and taking off this stupid helmet. There we go. That's just one, though. Not even giving him the chance to hit you with that torch. I mean, honestly, the best choice would be to take this bubble tier, since I can't really get hit at all during this one either. Alright, let me buy the last 2 4s that I need, and then hopefully I'll have enough to upgrade in terms of runes. Because I'm pretty sure these things were stupid expensive last time. Also, what is the Dragonkin weak to? I honestly don't remember. I always used lightning on him, but it was always like some crazy, stupid, strong build with that lightning. I don't know what else to use other than that. Should I go with like a frostbite one and... Wait. That's not... Okay, that's not stronger. Do that. Should I try to do cold infusion? The reason I'm saying no to that one too is because I want to try to use the Dragon Moon Grease instead of like status or the crazy one-shots that I normally would do to these things with incantations. I had just enough to upgrade these. Not a huge damage increase, but whatever. Dragonkin are strong against lightning and frost. Huh. I never thought they were like really, really strong against lightning, because my main sources of one-shotting them in the past were always with lightning. So if they're weak to slash, I'd have to upgrade an entirely different weapon for that. I'm not gonna lie, because Shamshir is one. I could go get the Knight Rider Glaive. That is another strength weapon I could use, and it's slash. Alright, we can do that then. Had a very... Let me turn off my fan. Had an interesting idea, that being like a lion's claw on Shamshir. Alright, well, let's test this build out. Okay, there's definitely damage there. So it was like 700 without like And that's not even considering with the Dragon Moon grease. All right, but we could try this maybe. I think I should try what I already. I have been hyping this specific setup up since I got the 2 pickaxes. So I think I'll try with this first. And if it goes horrible, which it probably will, then I'll consider a slash weapon then. Okay, that still works in terms of stealth. Alright, let me hurry up and hit him before the bus run out. Yeah, damn. Okay. Okay, yep. Okay. I think this is the right play, guys. I think I win. My bucks didn't even run out. Look. Damn indeed. Alright, let's go in here and get the other oracular bubble. Because why not? Excuse me. Coming through. Excuse me. Excuse me. Oh, they're strong against it. I give up. Ah! Okay, never mind. That worked surprisingly well. I think I want to use a lightning Zweihander for to do. No, maybe not. Maybe halberd. I could do that with this actually. I think it would be kind of bad to rely on the Ash of War, though. Just because I'm cutting my FP down lower than I already should have it.
Well, I took you no man to lay out your own.
I think I'll have to get the remembrance for Radon and then get his great swords, because you can still use them as long as you have 26 strength. What's next on the to-do list again? Right, that one tunnel. Oh, to take off our major health though. You know, let's max it. Let's max this shield out. Well, actually, I can't because I don't have enough runes at all. I know I can get some though. Alright, first attempt at the second strongest. Well, I think this could be the strongest, just because it doesn't have the as weak of a fire resistance because of the rain. So this could be like easily the strongest Erdtree avatar. Well, not Erdtree avatar, Putrid avatar. Oh no, because there's also the one in the Halo tree, right? That one I think would be the strongest. Collect these while I'm here. That almost hit me. Alright. Let's put this in my offhand. Only because I can't crit with it. Jesus. That's good damage. Now, how's this? Good as well. Look at that damage. It's amazing. It's incredible even. $118K. Let's go upgrade. This is gonna get the special treatment and go up to what? Oh, how many do I have? Plus 13 because it does pretty good. What's new about the hand axe? Let's get 60 of each. And then just look at what weapons need to be upgraded. Like what weapons that are already upgraded need to be upgraded to plus 12. Halberd for 1.
I took you no matter to lay out your own.
Actually, I'll keep it there. I'll upgrade the misericord to plus 13. This is gonna be for the path to the Great Jar Arsenal. How's it playing? First of all, hey, I haven't given up on it, but after what I'd already seen, I would like to do something easier first. I actually, and something more fun. Because getting to do all these different builds is gonna be the best quote-unquote fun I'll have before I get back into that one. Where, as far as I've gone, I can only use 3 weapons so far. Build variety is going to be incredible. That's why I was most excited to play this one. There's so much build variety at just level 1. Like, do I dare even go and, like, try a caster build against Melania? Probably. Alright, that's all I can do right now. Now, I can't use it yet, but what I want to get next is Wrath of Gold. First of all, let me reel out some of my flasks around. At least just give me one more FP flask. I don't know to throw in this last slot. Put this here. Right, I still need to go up here. So I need to fight this god skin so I can get Millicent's. Anybody know what the god skins are weak to? Before I try using this garbage. Actually, I want to see. How much damage am I hitting for this? Okay. I mean, yeah. It's not bad. Including the fact that it only costs... It's like 3 FP. Actually, out of curiosity, what would be stronger? Improved scaling or the improved holy attack? So I was like 271. Wait a minute. That's slightly better. If I'm not mistaken, wasn't it 271 before? Or should I test again? Let me test again. So it's 275, I think, right? 275, and then let me put the holy one back on. Wow, it's not much better. So realistically, I'd get more benefit out of the holy one, since I can use my hand axe as well, since I have Sacred Blade on this. So a pure holy might be better. Now as for this thing coming up, we could try our first like real status build. What would we use though? Let's throw this on here. Alright, what would be better for... These are about the same. This one doesn't take away FP, so I'll just throw this one on. Will a Dex in Magic do better? Or Intelligence in Magic? Or maybe even Dex and Intelligence. Alright, 351. Let me put this on. 358. Another boss that's vulnerable to slash. Wait, is that better? 387. Okay, no, it's not. Well, it beats the slash, though. Let's just roll with this. I'm not going to keep going back and forth with this. Kind of want to try some sorceries, though. How much intelligence does the Night Shroud require? Oh, that's not a lot at all. Hold on. Could do our first intelligence caster setup. But I think I'll need to go get the Graven School or whatever, whichever one it is in the Ryo Lucaria Academy. because I don't have the intelligence one yet. I don't have the intelligence talisman yet, so I'll need to get this. Goofy. Give me that rock. Alright. There's also a golden seed up here, I think. So it's a good idea that I'm over here while I'm at it. You know what? I'll work on opening the tunnel, not tunnel, the boss arena. So I'll get this one. And while I'm here, I think I should check with a gallery just in case he has the pest threads option already. And that and the gesture. Hey. Yoink. Alright, thanks for popping in, Logical. Where was I going? Oh, yeah. Alright. I'll try to be a nerd here. Oh, I still didn't get the... Jesus Christ. I deserve to have this on. I need to get the ritual pod out here anyway, so I might as well just go over here. No spinning me to death. Stop! That did not hit me. Alright. Just teleport. We'll try out, let's see, what, Night Shard is 1. It means... let's throw on these as well, since they get buffed by the staff anyway. If I start struggling with just getting there, I will switch to... Let me swap positions of these. If I struggle with just getting to the boss, I'll go get Carrion Slicer and then come back. Alright, 334. 381. Eh. Golden Fusion for the status. Grab one of these while I'm here. Then grab the let's do a little sleep one. Nothing crazy. I almost died to this basic ass dog. Eh. That actually does more than the individual rocks. Okay, maybe I should stop doing the jumps, because it clearly ain't working. I'm gonna frostbite him before I keep casting, and that does more damage. little more damage there. And I get stuck on the rock. Dang it. I keep missing that. Okay. I can confidently say I needed one of those. That wasn't great. It obviously could have been better. Alright, let me see. Okay, so this is... They're the same. By being more dex-based. Right. I'm sorry, Millicent, but... I think you know what has to be done.
Ah, the arm you get feels. Perhaps it is us.
Yeah, I know that arm's great. That's unfortunately exactly why I need it.
But I will not forget what you have done.
All right. Needed that to be able to use this without using a physic for it. Speaking of this, we need. I'll wait till I get 4 slots. What I want to do for more guys, put a bleed affinity on this. All right, but now it's finally time I show one of the biggest game-breaking glitches that I discovered way back in like 2024 or 2023. It's one of the two. But here's the materials you need. You need 12, 12, 12, and then just enough to get to plus 10. Take this carrion shield. You need to beat Radon to do this because you need the black wet blade or whatever it's called. I think it's black wet blade, right? Yeah, the black wet blade. You need this to be able to do it because there is no bleed or poison or occult infusions for shields. That is the wrong thing I just put on. Just throw on something that gives me enough. All right. Plus 1. Change the affinity to occult. Notice how it requires somber smithing stones now instead of smithing stones. yeah, don't use it. Instead, once you see that, switch back to literally any other affinity. And it's smithing 1s again. You're going to upgrade it all the way to plus 10. And then change it back to occult. Look at that. It now no longer requires smithing stones to upgrade. It just requires runes. And having this at plus 10 allows you to trade plus 10 somber weapons without ever maxing out a somber weapon. So I don't have enough runes to get it to plus 25. But what you do is take it all the way to plus 25 while in this occult state. You take it to plus 25 in the occult state. And now it's gone again. So then it's plus 25 now. So now you can change it to whatever you want. And it's still plus 25. So the reason why I say this is the most broken online glitch that I discovered, aside from the tumble buff arrows that literally got patched the second FromSoft got wind of it, this allows you to trade maxed out weapons in both varieties just by upgrading the shield. So you can go speed run to get this shield right in Lucaria. Go to the Ruined Precipice for smithing 4s, just 2 of them. And then find enough smithing 1s, 2s, and 3s to get it to plus 10. And then after that, you fight Radahn. Or you can, well, you kind of have to fight Radahn. So I would say, once you get your main weapon sorted out, you go fight Radahn, preferably with that Banished Knight Halberd. And once you beat Radahn, you go get the Occult Infusion, put it on the shield, and then just upgrade with the runes from Radahn. And then you'll be able to have the plus 25 Occult Shield, which allows you to trade. Well, when I say trade, I mean it allows you to have people drop you items. So somebody can max out some weapons, drop them to you, and you'll be able to see them because of this shield. Both somber and regular weapons. So yeah, that's it. That's all you had to do. I think I'll make a... It's funny because if I don't mention anything about a glitch, it never gets patched unless either somebody else finds out about it or I tell somebody about it. Because after a while, with that tumble buff glitch, I finally decided to show Seriously Casual, if you know him. He's the one who posted the video on it. I showed him the glitch in a party chat. And he asked me if he can make a video on it, and he'll credit me. I said, okay. So, but once he made that video, though, a whole bunch of streamers saw it and decided to try it. Granted, a lot of them gave false credit. But once other people started doing it, it got patched almost immediately. But I've been doing that since a few months after the DLC released. And it finally got patched in like 2025. Like late 2025. I'm pretty sure there's still ways to do it, but the way I figured out how to do it is patched now. Because I shared it. This is my first time doing this on stream. And given there's not many people in the chat right now, if any, send me a hi. If any, this is the only time I've ever shown it. So somebody would have to see it in this stream in order to be like, wait, how do you do that? You know? But yeah, I have this at place 25 now. I just wanted to show that. So you guys are like making carrion builds and whatnot. You can use this to get your early carrion shield all the way to max. And then if you really, really want to just destroy the game, have somebody drop you a +9 or +10 carrion knight sword. But now that I have this, I kind of want to make a build around it. Maybe using the crash, the shield crash. Because this is the highest frostbite damage I'm gonna have for a very long time. Except for this, that doesn't count. So who's next on the agenda? There's the Falling Star Beast here. There's... Actually... You know what I really should have done? I told myself in, like, I think part 2... that I would come back to Vare over here. I never did that. So, we need to do this now. Because there's the quest... the invader NPC over right before Mount Gelmir that I have to fight. I'm gonna, whenever I get more runes again, I'm gonna upgrade the Godskin Peeler. Because I spent so many runes on just showcasing this glitch. I think part 5 or part 6 is gonna be us fighting mode.
Give it a try, and if it dive high, there's no return.
But I think hold on, this is closest, right? Yeah, we'll just go fight him now. Because we also get another great stars from doing this. Man, let me make an actual build again. What's upgraded? I didn't upgrade this flame mace up anymore. We'll use a pickaxe. Why not? It's all out on strength pickaxe. Or lightning. We could go with lightning. Nothing wrong with lightning. I didn't upgrade that halberd, even though I said I was going to. I can't use that for it. So what affinity we're going for here? What's the play? Should we try cold? Let's try this. I have an idea. Wait, the other one's already in here. Try to pull it out of the chest. What I want to do is something like this. After I frostbite him, I switch to magic pickaxe and just give him business. So we'll put the magic physic on, and we'll just throw the intelligence physic on. Might as well. Alright. Now, I'll worry about this great stars here when I have some much better crowd control. Cause I don't know if you guys noticed, but there's a lot of freaking enemies over there. Hi. So over here, there's the Bloody Hellas, which I could actually use if I put on the... I'm aggroing a lot of these things. Let me find this sign as quick as possible. If I put on both Dex talismans and put on the Silver Tier mask, I could use Bloody Hellas. Oh wow. Will I even get time to really worry about the other one? You know, I kind of don't want to. You're about to die anyway. Okay. I like that. There's not much of a damage difference between these two, though. Just because I have all this strength. But Bloody Hellas is now in our possession. Wait, I actually don't even need both of the talismans. I just need one. And that one is obviously going to be the one that gives me extra damage when I hit multiple times. Or, well, hit a lot. Alright, is there like a part 2 to these ruins? Because I feel like I'm missing something. I feel like I ran past it. I didn't know there was one of those dudes over here. Why are you eating that thing? That's not good for you. I think it's right here. Yeah, there's the sign. Alright. Hopefully we first try this. Magnus the Beast Claw. That was very, very quick. Uh-oh. Oh, you didn't try to true combo me. I got screwed by that little tiny rock on the ground. Oh, they drop those? There's a potential way to form them. Although I'm pretty sure the Queen Rod Knight's in a... Yeah, I'm not gonna fit through there. Wait, I am very far back. Wait, where was I? Oh, it's all over here. Oh, this is right here. I've completely passed it. What are these sounds I'm hearing? I'd much rather if they exited my eardrums. Actually, no, let me use this helmet because it... Hey! Because it allows me to just swap through these a lot quicker. I'm so glad you had glass in there, buddy. I wish the glass could be thrown or something. It takes 2 hits of frostbite, which is kind of crazy. That would have ended in my death if my stamina wasn't at 1. Okay, you suck for that. Goofy. We'll get the grace at Mount Gelmir, and then get back to... Alright, oh, Somber 6 from that? Nice! I can upgrade my seal with that. Hey, where are we headed? How about I just look for the big freaking mountain? That's a good idea. Sure. Right, and over here there's a guy with a golden rune 10 in him. And there's also some guys that have the sword I like. So we'll stack these in hopes that I get a drop. You have it. Get me. Nope. I find it funny how early you get the gold scarab, but then the silver one is so late. And I got nothing. I got some pants. The butchering knife is over there. I could go for that. That wouldn't be that bad. But this will be for another time. The focus is Altus Plateau and Landau. I need to beat Morgott by the end of this. Let's get the Nagakiba while I need to finish this toad. We'll finish his quest. I guess it'll have to be off stream. I don't know when else I'd do it. I need to go get the blood of a maiden, and that would be up here. Honestly, that's not too out of the way. I could just go do that. Just to have it ready for the next stream.
You have a taste. I wish to anoint you a knight to luminary mode. So, now, for your final trial. Normally this but since you are made...
Hey, how are you doing? Since I'm getting to the area where this quest gets concluded. So I might as well do this since it's part of Altus Plateau and Landell, albeit a little bit tedious. But it's very worth it.
Would you like? I see bright. Enter into my. Who knows? What say you? Very well. I knew I shall await you. We shall hold the ceremony. I say great thing. Right then, I've much to do. Right then, I've much to do.
All that yelling for what?
I suppose you must. Oh, indeed, it is. One must be found, but true and. But I haven't the authority, the great Kenneth. But now, for a true and.
Somewhat on the topic of him, I need to get his unused helmet because that gives you a little bit more faith.
The recusants sent a lackey. Can you believe they invited me to join them? I can scarcely believe it myself. You might be surprised to learn I only had to ask. It's on Mount Gelmir. That's where they hide. Just you wait. You'll rue the day you've a tale of House Hoslo.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know, but...
Journey to the capital. The two fingers will deny you. You may be our best hope. Indeed. So I had no further, honestly. A determined plebeian, I suspect that a dose of Is that potion what I think it is? Bloody Celadus.
Anyway, I'm not giving the potion to Nefeli. I want to try to give it to the Dung Eater.
Ah, you, please. It's pathetic, I know. So you know already, do you? Right. For indulging my emotions. Father, I would have done anything, yet I betrayed him. And to think he'd order his men to enact such tragedy. Where is the justice he purports and he once told me that if he became Elden Lord, he would never allow the downtrodden? Was he simply lying? No. How could I say Father has all... And now...
It's not even an option. You know what? I'm gonna give this to Gideon, because frick Celadus.
Journey to the capital. The two fingers, you may be out. Is that bloody Celibus? Oh, I won't interfere. The Round Table has no code to speak of, but I ask. Oh, good. I'll dispose of the potion myself. You just tell him that you tricked your mark into drinking the potion, as planned. Despite knowing next to bloody nothing, he's so far up his own arse he won't suspect a thing. His inevitable display of arrogance will certainly be a sight to behold. Find the Albinoric woman. She hides in a cave. She knows the location.
I wonder, wait, is Celibus still alive by this point? Or did I kind of cause him to die early by getting the finger blade? Going crit for this one. Let me put Flame Grant Restraints back on. I don't know why it came off. Okay. Great. My buff ran out. Okay. Well. Yeah, I mean, I don't have audio. I don't have audio on my clips on this PlayStation.
You've completed, and with this, a knight who... Now, this note... Oh, good heavens. Clench your teeth, or something.
Help! He's diddling my finger.
Never, for it is what binds. You have this. Oh, another. A medal with the power to. I've gone out, but you mustn't use it. The meeting must wait. Luminary mode. We must endure.
Alright, that's out the way. We're gonna go back to the round table and give Nefeli this bird.
No. How could I say that? Father has always given me his... And now... Is that ash? I can smell the ancient storm in it. My thanks. I'm not like Roderica. I don't feel the presence of spirits, let alone see them. Still, this ash, it reminds me of my first hawk. Thank you. In this ash, it reminds me of my first...
Okay, so I've never actually done this quest before beating Morgott. So does she just like leave, or are they all still going to be here until I get that done? I will assume so. Also, did I talk to the guy after Godric?
What happened? Oh,
No, I didn't.
he got what I tell you though, he had an ugly...
You heard it from Gothdoc, guys. He had an ugly. Well, everything. Not everything. Some things I don't even need.
Now, I can do, can I?
Alright, I'm gonna reset this and see if anything changes. And if not, we'll finally start making... Yeah. Finally start making way towards Morgott. Yeah, there's... There's the Shadow Market over here. I kind of want to get Whirl of Flame real quick. Whirl of Flame is pretty good. I used it a little bit in this game, but Night Rain wasn't really made me like it. I don't remember what these... Alright, let me take this off. Problem with what I'm doing is I can get one shot. That goes for the upcoming threat too, being more Morgit. Let's just say Morgit, since it's the halfway point between Margit and Morgott. Morgit or Margot. Uh-oh. We'll leave that greatsword in there. I'd rather live. I've decided now I'm definitely going to take this hand axe to plus 13. No, you don't. I'm behind you. You don't see me. That's not a lot. It also costed me FP. How did I just do that? Just jumped backwards. Oh, yeah, it gets a lot of damage from charging it. Okay, you suck. Eat that 1,000 damage, loser. Hey. Hey, come back! Oh. You know, you can do that while I get my buff back up. Stop throwing knives! He's throwing them as I heal. Get my ritual sword back up. I really could just do that. Forget all this casting. Uh-oh. Okay. Yeah, I decided that I don't want to cast for this guy. We'll keep this going. Got to smack the CCL show. We're not gonna talk about the fact that I just missed a parry I didn't even get. Oh, you suck. You know, screw it. I got this maxed up. Not maxed, but as high as I want it to go. So I'll upgrade this and... not upgrade. Words. That's the real challenge run. Using English is the real challenge run. You wanna be weak to slash? You want to be weak to slash? And fire? And it's raining. You're a bitch. Legally distinct weatherman. I do 700 damage with this. That hit me. He always goes for that move. He keeps going for it. You know what? I got stuck on this. You stay over there while I buff. And he's going back. You're a little too far away for that. Suffer, Goofy. With all of those buffs going, it goes up to 742 damage. This is only plus 12. I'm level 1. Alright. I'll just switch to Holy and keep it like that for like the rest of this. Until I beat the Draconic. What's the best thing here? I think, yeah, this was my best. I'm gonna use this. I'm gonna go upgrade it. So I think this was always the boss I was excited to fight because he was weak to Holy. Requires 13 dex though. I wouldn't be able to actually use it against him.
took you no matter. Lay out your arm.
Oh, I got a plus 11. Another place I need to go to is backwards, because I didn't go to Precipice yet. So I need to go down the hill and get Sacred Order. I think I'll put it on the Qatar. Just because I can use this at any point. And it's light. Ish. Light-ish. Oh no, Lanceax wants me dead again. She's being toxic for no reason. We need to ban toxic women from the internet. Where is the mask? Oh. Yoink. Need that for pure faith things. I think that's the smithing stone in there. I'll get that after I hit the grace. Then I'll handle these dudes so that they don't ruin my life while I get this. Hopefully they're not right next to each other. Okay, they're not. And I do a lot of damage. Oh, there's that. Smithing 5, need that. I have 4 of them now, so I could upgrade Misericord to plus 14. And just throw Sacred Blade on that. At least that's what I can do for Draconic Sentinel. Wait, no I can't, because that requires 12 dex. I can't really use anything that focuses on dexterity. Uh-oh, I aggroed the flowers. Seven hundred is just so high, though. Imagine the numbers on an actual faith build. Like an actual faith build that got to this point with a plus 12 weapon. That could be like 800 damage. Okay. Back up here. I need to make my way to that next shack. And then I'll duplicate the Sacred Order. I've got sacreds. I got the sacred and shared now. Now I just need to combine them for the Deathray bird up here. This will be some of the highest damage I do in this run. And I know that to be a fact. I'll say I might Sacred Order just for this here. Just because it's annoying. Like if they start flying, I need to be able to take them down with anything. Let's see if I one-shot them with fire pots. Nope. Kill them with fire pots. Can't one-shot them. Friendly little reminder. And that's without the other things buffing it. There's 3 more things I could use to further that damage.
Is someone there?
No, it's a ghost. What do you think, man? Sitting here dead in your face and you said, "Are you a customer?" I think I'll put my Sacred Order on both of my fist weapons.
Well, I took you no matter to lay out your own.
And X plus 13. So I'll throw the Sacred Blade on the hand axe, since that is a weapon I can use no matter what's going on. If I need a weapon for Draconic, there's a weapon there. I don't have Assassin's Gambit yet, so this is going to be annoying. Just because of all the little things around the room. Well, it's not a room, but... You know what? No. We'll leave the Deathbird for later, when I can have 4 talisman slots. So I can put America's Seal, 2 Fingers Heirloom, Sacred Scorpion Charm, and Ritual Sword. So we'll save that for later and just go to Draconic now. Alright, this is going to be an annoying fight, and I already know it. Do we dare use a rune arc for this? No. I am a little too limited on those right now. I can get some from the, what are they called? Oh, Sophie. Won't be reading chat much in a minute for what I'm about to be dealing with, just because this is gonna be annoying. So if I don't respond to any of your messages, that'll be why. I know there's a certain person. I know one person that's in chat right now. Loves to talk when I say don't. Well, like, when I say I'm not gonna read anything, loves to go on about nothing. I wonder if she will actually like just not say anything this time.
Someone with a taste for crab I couldn't trust. You've got a real thing here, eh? And it's only getting better.
Alright, Shade, that's you know what that is, so I'll let you do the honors. You do it. Well, let me look. Yep. Yeah, I'm doing pretty good other than that. If you're wondering why Shade just timed her out for the entire day, we literally last stream just had somebody talk the exact same way and turned out to be a bot trying to sell me stuff. So it's like the second we get those types of messages, we can tell. Damage is promising. Wish I got carrying retaliation. Oh no. Ooh. I thought I was gonna go for the fire. The fire. Oh well, I still got hit. Great damage though. From the spell and mainly from the hand axe, yeah. Nothing's changing, hand axe is still the GOAT. Yeah, that was pretty good. We'll have to kill Bogger for the bell bearing though. Over here is the Ariza side tomb and all that. I'm not going through the side tomb. Screw that. I can go to hell. But I'm going to go through the hero's grave. When I get the grace down here, I'll try to open this with the other ruin bear. I cannot wait for Ritual Shield. Oh, you know what? This is literally perfect for what I'm doing. Literally the weapon for killing those who live in death. You know, I have a sacrificial twig, so what I'm going to try to do is bait the bear to breaking the thing that I want it to break, and then I'm just going to try to pick it up, and if it kills me, I just want to be able to pick up the stuff first. I probably should have left that up here just in case I survive. Just so I could maybe save one. 28. This works. Oh, you know, I could try. Oh wait, hold on. Now I know where he is. I can shoot him to get him over here. You could test out the current build on the Deathrite bird in Limgrave. Well, not Death. I keep saying Deathrite. It's just a Death bird. Wait. He just, because it did no damage, he literally did not. Or it just hit the tree. Yeah, it hit the tree. Hit this for me. Yoink. Ah! Wait, I'm in the wrong spot. I need it to move so I can leave, though.
no match. Lay out your own.
Let me know if there's Somber 5. I have 2. We'll go to Easy up here. And buy the 3 and 4 I need.
Have you heard how long it would not as lady you?
Okay, yeah, no. I'm going to clear out to that stupid camp. Do I have enough decks for the Keen infusion to work now? No. Wait, that was in 2 hands. Okay. Well. No. See, 284. 279. So it's better if I do this. I could just throw on this and call it a day. So I'm just gonna do that. There you go. Problem solved. Now let's go here. Get the Somber 6 and 5 and all those in here. Now hopefully I one-shot them, because that was the whole purpose of getting these infusions on here and whatnot. Okay, I don't one-shot. But it's fine. That damage is still pretty sufficient enough. Do I have lightning pots at the ready? No, I don't. So what we need to do is get some at the ready. What do I have at the ready, though? Yeah, I have holy pots because I thought I was going to be doing that. So I think I'll get a split of 4 and 6 in terms of fire pots to lightning pots. Some of these out here. I can use the fire pots to explode the barrels, which will be very important for this. And the lightning pots to just deal damage to things. And I really should have upgraded to a standard bow. Well, that takes care of one problem. I still have one more. And that's taken care of. Alright. A lot of pathways in here. A lot of them to important things. Thank you for the bolt. I think back here is the first Sombra 6. Over here. Yep. The dogs are in this one. That's ironically the hardest part about this, is the dogs. Alright. This dude's gonna take the ladder. And this is where I use funny explosive. Don't do that. I was a frame away from falling. I'm gonna try to hit the dude that's mining instead of. I didn't kill him. Okay. Headshot should do this guy. Yep. And I think that's almost everything except for the other knight that I probably should have taken care of. Let's lighten my load a bit so I can use this. Dang it! You didn't see anything. Gauntlets, I guess. Smithing 4, that's nice. Somber 4. And then this is the hammer that I probably will never be using. I need that. You know, that over there was the way to the boss. Alright, I think that's... Oh, I missed a rock up there. Can I go through this way? Yeah. Alright, I'm gonna stack my armor up pretty high because I don't want to have to go through this entire thing again. Hitting all the wrong buttons with this one. That was not as many that actually connected with him as I thought it would be. That's damage, though. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, no. Okay. Well, I wonder if I should use the Great Club. Because you can... these are both strength faith weapons that can be buffed. Let me go upgrade the Dragon Halberd to +6. Alright, what am I going to be rocking with it? I don't want to put on that helmet because it takes away from my FP, and the weapon art is going to be used a lot with this. I have a lot of smithing 5s from that. Wait. Sham 13? Miz can go to... Could it go to 14? Should I take it to 14? We'll take Lion Bow to +5 though. Yeah, let's just take it to 14. Alright. Capital time. I feel like this is... I feel like I'm gonna be here for... Like, I feel like I'm gonna take the stream to 4 hours with this area. Let's hope that's not the case. Alright, 382, and then weapon art's gonna take us like 500 or 600. $558. And then with the physic, $613. I think there's a music group named that. How about this? 582. So I'll use that for Godfrey, and then this one for just going through the area. Except for that one golem, that's gonna get the hammer treatment. A lot of damage already. I think if I do actually end up doing any farming for this playthrough, the worst farms are going to easily be in the DLC with the helmets, the Horned Warrior helmet, and whatever the mask is called that gives you the dex. Because I'm going to need those
for bringing me to the base
a little bit.
Of the Erd Tree. Here and thus I shall farewell. I shall leave. I wish you have. I have no.
A lot of I in those sentences, Melina. Alright, let's go. Got some damage. I wonder how the Envoy Longhorn would work for this, because it was very strong when I was doing my... Well, I mean, it did get nerfed a bunch of times, though. That did a lot of damage. I'm gonna need you to come over here. Thank you. Like, I didn't get it, but imagine if I did get it. What the... Like it teleported. He's just out here cheating now. They be doing anything to win. Oh yeah, about the Urge Avatar on the way to the next race. I'm skipping that. I think I'll physics since I'm not doing like a straight run to the boss. Oh, I didn't think you were gonna hear that, to be honest. Thought you were stupid and deaf. First time he do it for the parry and he immediately dashed out. Okay, well, let's switch to this. Look, I'm being optimal. Look at me playing optimally. Oh my god, so optimal. He's so good at the game, oh my god. I actually put me in heavy load. Alright, I really don't actually have to go through like most of this area. There's a lot of stuff I could skip. I could go this way. I know what I can do. Wasn't that. That wasn't the intent. Well, I would have been so mad if I would have died there because I missed. Oh man, so much useful glass. Well, it's a good thing he missed. Oh wow, the only two parts of that I already had was both of what he dropped. Okay, so I want that for my dagger. So they're smithing 6 downstairs. And then I'll need to fight those 2 knights for the seal. So I can finally start casting more efficient lightning spells. Yummy. Might as well get coated sword. Oh, now I think about it, there's a Stormhawk axe downstairs. You can also get that. I think I'm gonna keep upgrading this Misericord. Because things like Sacred Blade, Flaming Strike, Lightning Slash, they'll be insane with that. And now I have access to all around lightning and sacred. Alright, now let's fight these knights over here. I swear I did not mean to hit him. Now I must find refuge within my... Nope. This on. Yoink. There it is. My dumbass missed. Oh my god, my dumbass missed. Cannot lose these runes. Up here for some reason. Can I have them? Thank you. Actually, I kind of want to try using this. Okay, I need to take off more stuff. More stuff. Oh, quick. Very quick stagger. But I'm definitely gonna have to duplicate that lightning slash a few times. All of the weapon arts that buff my weapon, I'm gonna have to duplicate them. All of them. And it's going to be very costly. He doesn't even drop anything. He just is here for the love of the game. Hey. Do you see me? No. I think there's like one more item in here somewhere. There it is. No, I think I'll try using this against Godfrey. I'm gonna upgrade that lightning dagger. Best believe that's getting upgraded. I'm gonna upgrade it as much as I can. So I've been collecting a lot of smithing sixes too. I'm almost able to get it to the next upgrade after this, which is smithing sevens, and I only have one.
Oh, don't pay me. Just lay out.
What is that?
Alright, let's get some more weapons upgraded while we have these runes. What else? Rajier's. Banished Knight Halberd. Do one of these three? Maybe a bow. Okay, never mind. I only had enough to purchase the materials. I didn't have enough to do anything else with it. All right. Did I buy the lost ashes from this merchant already?
But unusually this...
Yeah, that was the one I used. Who else sells them? Yeah, but before I go anywhere else, I need to get Ritual Shield. I'm tired of being one shot. We're not even in the end game and I'm getting one shot. No wonder. Defense and stamina recovery. I will come back for you. I'll have to come back for him. Many armors in this area that I want. Put that on. And this, so I don't get one shot. Should I go for the halberd for frostbite, or just go for this to see if this is like enough for damage? He almost killed me with his little ball. Okay, so I can't keep blocking things. I'm forgetting that this isn't night rain. Nice. Alright, let's heal this back up since I'm gonna be resting again anyway, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, just go for this. huge damage drop off, but I'm gonna put this on in its place so I don't get one shot. Starfists are over here. Oh, they're okay. Should I use those for Fire Giant?
Oh, I'm a little shaken. The Master's reflections had heightened as we neared the Erd tree, while still a precise calculus. The rhythms grew increasingly wild until he simply ceased. Now the Master is facing the Golden Order is founded on the principle that Marika is the one true god. However, the name of Marika's second husband, who exactly? The Master is stumped. His finger has remained. Curse my mediocre mind. The Master only has me.
Alright, got free time. First, let me make a little insurance. I can make another flask. Nice. We'll attend to for the upcoming bosses. I need to make sure that this stream doesn't hit 4 hours. So the ones with flowers on their backs are the ones I'm after. Because they have... I guess it's just for collector purposes, because there's no point in me getting their armor. Because it raises your flask recovery at the cost of defense. The fire in particular. But my flasks don't need to heal anymore. They're at +8. This is like 600 HP or 700 HP per... Okay, well I missed that. I did not mean to turn back in. Am I stupid or... I'm trying to figure out the issue. Oh boy, another of the same weapon. I'll check what that is after. It was my first time trying big boy weapons against a tough boss. I do not have enough time to do a jump attack. He apparently doesn't want me to have enough time to heal. My goofy ass jumped early. Alright, we get damage. I mean, it's not great, but it's decent. This guy's a pretty important fight for this because I am going to be able to have access to my last talisman slot. Damage, and he's gonna do a dash the second I heal. How did I know? I tried so hard to get out of his range. Attack! Look, we both suck. I was so convinced I was gonna stagger him. Like that? Like that, perhaps? GG. Very, very strong. And on that note as well, it's time for me to go get the Great Jar Arsenal. I think this is what's going to take me into 4 hours, aka overtime. So, I think what I want to use for this fight would honestly be like Dragon Halberd. I could put Lightning Slash on the Zweihander. I think that would do a lot. But if it's like a fast NPC, it might suck a little bit. We'll see. I'm gonna spend these runes before I go any further with this, though. Best believe, because I feel like this is gonna be annoying. Annoying as in I'm going to lose money, and I need to upgrade Godskin Pillar as well. Could use that for it. I think I'll go with a Lightning Slash Zweihander. Should I go cold? Maybe even... I'm trying to think now. There's a lot of options I could go for. We could go for cold Zweihander to get frostbite with the giant hunt and all that. Okay, let me buy 2 more stacks of smithing stones, or 2 more rounds of it at that. Alright, we're gonna upgrade. Should I go like Lance, maybe?
Well, I took you, Mama, to lay out your own.
Let's upgrade this plus 13. I'm definitely gonna use this against those Knights of the Jar or whatever the hell. Great Stars is an option. I could put like Blood Flame Blade on that for Morgott. Golden Halberd? I want to use Iron Balls, but these are quite literally just straight up better. Alright, you know what? No, I decided. I'm gonna put Lightning Slash on here. Because I'm not gonna have a lot of FP. So I put it, having it as like a buff and maybe a mix-up would be the way to go. Tell you one thing though, this is gonna be a nightmare to get to. Because I don't have Assassin's Gambit still, because I'm waiting to do anything other than Altus for like part 4. Oh, no, this is part 4, isn't it? Part 5, because part 5 we can do Mogwin Palace or Volcano Manor. Part 6 has to be fighting Moog and getting to the DLC. So what else could I upgrade? I think I'll just hold off and go fight this nuisance. Let's put some extra defense on. I'm gonna need it. I don't even know if I'm gonna survive these arrows that they're shooting. I think I'm gonna have to fight every single one of these along the way every time, just so that they aren't shooting at me while I can at least leave this one alive maybe and just like fight this one. Because I could use one of these to get flasks back in like after fighting a tough one. But I need to take out at least one of them. At least just this one, because he's going to be able to hit me while I'm over there. I did not react to that at a desired speed. I was trying to have him hit his teammate, which he did, but I still got hit. Because unlike the other golems throughout the entire game, these ones know how to aim. They're going to make it very clear that they know how to aim. And now that we've confirmed that I get one shot with the crab on, there's no point in wasting any more. I got one shot through my block with the crab on and ritual shield. There is no need for me to hold up my shield. Well, not shield, but there is no need for me to try to block it or waste crab trying to survive it, seeing as he literally one-shot me through my shield. I keep saying shield as if I have one at the ready. Alright. Attempt 2. Is he firing at me already? He is. Oh, how did you get that one that far off, but the other one was pinpoint and hit me, like, almost in the head? How does that work? Dagger. Making sure he doesn't snipe me while I'm getting the crit. Alright, he's kind of walking towards me, but as long as he doesn't shoot, we're good. Well, how did he get so accurate when I was going through the first time? Alright. Who's the... Okay, Darkmoon Greatsword. Finger... 2 Darkmoon Greatswords. Holy creativity, guys. They'll actually be the easiest, because this dude could possibly have a bleed and madness combo. That's what I'm assuming, because there wouldn't really be any other reason to main the shield, as far as I've seen. But what I am going to do is make it as miserable as I can for other people, because why not? Like, when I get to the third one, I'm going to switch one of these. Well, no, I have to switch both of them. Like, when I get to, like, the last one, I'm assuming it's it's beating the last one and acquiring the Great Jar's Arsenal that puts your sign here. So what I'm going to do when I get to the last one is swap to, like, Millicent's Prosthesis. Probably the Strength one, so I can actually use the weapon in one hand. Or so the NPC can use it in one hand. And then I'll have these here just because it's very funny to watch these Knights of the Great Jar heal when they're not supposed to. Honestly, I don't need to use this. I could have used a magic negation buff. Low-key, I can just save my physic for the last two. I'm willing to wager that's not too far off from how the other guy played. Alright, now this is slightly more concerning. Mainly because he has, like, the proper damage increasing stuff for that weapon. Okay, well, I can't do like that. I wouldn't be surprised if this is how they played. Anyway, now for the actual threat. wondering if I should change up my playstyle specifically for him. That's how big this one is gonna be. Or it could be. Wait, I need to switch something off. Oh, he's got a dagger in the side. Definitely for... Yeah, that's a parrying dagger. Yeah, so I'm not one-handing. It's a golden vow. Okay, no, it's a golden vow. I'm waiting for that shield crash. I know it's coming. Motherfucker. Shield crash me. I know you have shield crash. Ain't no way you actually are just using the shield. There has to be shield crash. I refuse to believe shield crash is not on the shield. Smart enough to dodge away. I'm just gonna do this. Out of here, bruh. Not happening, bruh. My talisman. Figure out what I want to upgrade though. I'm gonna upgrade the hook balls and put flame art on it. That honestly was a lot easier than I thought it would be. They all had very, very sucky builds, if I'm being honest. I'm honestly surprised they even beat the Arsenal enemies with that build, because enemies are programmed to dodge those projectiles anyway, so I wonder how they were doing it. I wonder what they did to get those projectiles to hit. Because it wouldn't be 2 out of 3 of them using that greatsword if that greatsword wasn't good at beating them. There has to be something to it. I really, really want to use, like, the crit talisman, but that would require me to go to Volcano Manor, and I'm not doing that yet. So, wait. I didn't get the grace up here. I just teleported out like an idiot. Amazing. Truly amazing right there. So I'm gonna have to go up anyway. All the way up here again. I think part 5 is just gonna be doing like the entirety of Mount Gelmir. I think that's what part 5 is gonna have to be. I'm going the wrong way. Just because I want the, I want access to crafting those Giant's Flame pots. Because those are stupid strong. I mean, well, I don't need to save my physic for anything. Let's just use it so I can get through here as easily as possible. Holy damage. Is Morgat supposed to have a chance when you fight him? I feel like he's not going to with this build. even at level 1. Well, I mean, you can't really call it a build. There was no stat investment made. Kinda can. At this point, it's just a setup, because there was no, like, real, like, build made. I just threw things on. So, if anything, it's a setup. That's why I don't understand when some people are, like, at level, like, 400 or something, and they're like, look at my build. Got freaking 60 in every stat. And I do need to get that up there. Might as well get the Erdtree bow while I'm here. I fell. Maybe we aren't getting the Erdtree bow. Actually, no. The Erdtree bow would be great for Fair Missoula because of those skeleton dogs. .645 damage, and this has a tiny crit multiplier on top of it. So yeah, I don't really need to switch to a dagger during this fight, even though my dagger's plus 17 and everything else isn't. Hello, Lunk. As of recently, I've been trying to do level 1 runs on like all of the Souls games. Ow. That's not a great start. Okay, well, I might as well do the Flame Grimmer Strength outside if he's gonna rush me every time. See, what I'm trying to do is I'm trying to switch up, like, the weapon, for the most part, for every boss or something. Like, I tried a jump attack build against the Dragonkin. I used the Lightning Zweihander against Godfrey. I've been leveling up this dagger for God knows how long. And now, I upgraded the hook claws for Margit since he's weak to slash, and then made a fire theme for it because he's weak to fire and slash. And bleed a little bit. He's weak to bleed on Mondays. And today is not a Monday. Firepot! Goofy. Okay, you delayed it. How many times do you have to be parried? 3? You know, while you're doing all this... Jesus! I should have been swinging! We were waiting for parries and I could have just been swinging on him. What the hell?
The thrones, stained by my curse. Thy part in this shall not be forgiven.
All this parry set up and tight, it could have just been you could have just been swinging. Well, that was something. Let's go, by the way. Alright, so what for getting through the upper area? Should I just keep claws? Should I even do that? I'll get the Omen Killer mask and then end. Omen Killer mask, then I'll fight the ulcerated next to it.
Hello again. Allow me a moment. You are unable to prevented by them. The thorns, a husk of the only way to and become my purpose. So I'd like you to the flame then and guide you.
Very meaningful conversation. I understood none of it. Alright. I can use Moonveil now. Just throwing that idea out there. I could try using the Black Flame Tornado specifically. Wait. They didn't always mark where to go to get to rolled, right? I swear this is new. I don't remember there being a quote-unquote rolled route. Am I running? Good luck. I think honestly Melina is going to be the most exciting part about this, and the worst, because I want to try a caster build on her. Let's see how that goes. I mean, I'm going to go through the DLC first in like part 6. Melina could be like part 9 at this pace. Oh yeah, I left this avatar out here alive, so I could... I'm gonna put the Flaming Strike on these Star Fists, since it's weak to strike and fire. I think it's weak to strike. It should be, it's a tree. GG, I think. I should reiterate, plus 12, by the way. I think the funny part about this little playthrough I'm doing is, in a lot of cases, I've ended up with more damage than a normal run. Let's hope it keeps that same pace, because I'm gonna need it for some of the later bosses, like Moog and the other tree bugger. I forgot where I was going. Oh yeah, down over here. I don't really ever go this way to get there. It's been a while since I've gone this way. I'll get black bow while I'm here. I don't know what I'd use it on, but I'll get it. And then look at that, we're right above the next target. Hey, out of the way! I'm out of FP. You just breathe over there somewhere. Have you done the... Hold on, the message cut off. You done the Crucible Knight? Oh hell no! Yeah, no, no, no. Hey! I have not done that duo. Right. I could, because I have the Grace. But the Grace was just so I could get the golden epitaph for later. Oh wow. Hey, back. All right. Now for the guy I was really wanting to kill for a while. 1 second. I can't wait for things like Flame Spear and Flame Skewer. So I can start putting those insanely high buffs on my Zweihander instead of just on like the medium weapons. But 788 is pretty high. Alright, let's do some calculations real quick. 10 plus 5, 15. Helmet goes to 21. You know, let's just do it now. I'd have enough if I used grafted. Let me talk to the turtle. So I can trade it to them. Trade it to him instead of having to go all the way up to Corrin. Might as well get this. If for some reason I ever consider using the mid sorceries. I'm sorry. Night Rain really made me hate them. I'd actually have enough, yeah. I'm gonna try to plunge this thing or something. You know what? Come here. Where's my crit? Give me my crit. Thanks. Need those. My aim is normally not that bad, I promise.
I welcome. I am my apology. Do you know how it came to? Well, the shattering. It is here by the matron, and so the Erd tree. Oh, you are free. I would, sir, if you find, unless, in which case. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing. Oh, very well. Heresy, all thing.
I didn't put the incantation on. Wrong weapon! Woo! Damn it. Alright, we're gonna end here. That was interesting. I honestly, I expected that to be a lot harder to get through these two bosses, being Godfrey and Morgott. So, yeah. Next stream is going to be Mount Gelmir. Man, maybe Mountaintops, so I can get all three Volcano Manor quests done to fight Rykard. And then part after that, DLC.